just getting back. I had to look at something real quick. Sorry, not sure who bowled first, but they got an 8-1. Brings up Alexa now here, lane 8. She gets another strike. Got Brian started off with a strike. She's got bowler 2's got an 8 spare here. Just got word boys bowl at 198 down there. They are on a separate stream if you are interested in that. Macy starts out with a 7 count, coming a little light there. Another strike there for Brian on the 3rd frame. See, looks like Perrysburg finished with a 117. Nice spare there by Macy. Play comes in a little light with her shot for a 7 count there. Brian's got a 1, 2, 8, 10 spare that she's looking at. Got Kendall with a strike there in the 4th frame for the Lady Cats. Brian got 2 out of the 4 on her attempt. Harry with another strike. All right, brings up Avery again. I assume that's who started the Baker out, but I wasn't sure. Got Eastwood with a 10 pin spare on lane 4. Avery with a strike. That's 3 in a row now for the girls. Got Alexa here. Get over there. She comes in a little light. She gets 8, leaves the 210. This shot here, she can either go for the guaranteed 1 or she can try and kick that 2-pin over. And doing that, you have that risk of missing. She got 1. Just strike for Brian there. Up Macy here. Macy with a strike. Got play over here on lane 9. They got 7 spare, 7 spare, 7 spare going. Kendall with another strike. with a 9 miss in the 10th there. The girls finished that game with a 192. Still a good Baker game. Got a few opens across the board down here. Most of the other teams are still in like the 4th, 5th frame, so it'll be a second for them. So we got Springfield just starting the 8th frame. She gets a 9 count. Looks like the 8 pin. Nice looking shot there by Brian. She gets a 9 count, leaves the 7 pin. Boys finished their second Baker with a 172. That's a near pickup there by Eastwood. She had 5 to get. Looked like the 1, 2, 3, 8, 10 maybe. I don't remember, I'm sorry. But that would have been a pretty nice pickup. Spare by Brian there. Springfield with a missed 10 pin there. Got a strike by Liberty Center in the 7th frame. Nice looking ball by Springfield's 5th bowler there in the 10th frame. She got a 9 though, leaves that 10 pin. See, Brian finishes their second game with a 173, and Whitmer finished with a 110. We got a strike in the 9th and the first ball in the 10th down there for Liberty Benton. Second ball out of 9 count. She leaves the 7 pin behind. Near pickup for Liberty Center there. Almost the same for Clay. She had the same spare pickup. She got 2, Liberty Center got 3. Both of them in the 9th frame. Springfield finishes with a 9 spare strike to finish their second Baker with a 144. Got a strike in the 9th for Liberty and a first ball strike in the 10th for Clay. Count on the first ball for Liberty Center there. Like she's got the 4-9. Clay finishes their second Baker with a 138. Springfield starts out their third Baker with a strike, as we did as well. Brings up Alexa now. Alexa with another strike. Got a strike in the 8th frame down there for Perrysburg. It's like Sophie bowling for the girls now. She comes across Brooklyn, but she gets them all to fall. So third Baker starts out hot for the girls. They start out with 3 strikes, as well as the boys. The boys start out with 3 strikes. Looks like they got a 9 count in the 4th frame. Got Kendall here. Kendall goes a little heavy straight through the head pin. She gets 7. Springfield gets 5. Leaves the 2, 4, 6, 7, 10. Kendall spare on the way. Gets 2 out of the 3. Whitmer a little heavy on her shot. She got 7. Leaves the 4, 6, 7. We got Eastwood finishes their Baker with a 104. Perrysburg second ball here in their 10th frame. She gets a 9 count. So she picks this up. She'll finish with a 141. Got Airy now with an 8 count. She's got a, it's like the 3-9. She got it. It's a strike for Springfield there. We got Brenna now. Another nice shot by Brenna. She gets 9, leaves that 7 pin. Doesn't quite get it out there. Brings up Alexa now. Like Hunter picked up his spare for the boys. They finished with a 201. Alexa's ball on the way. She gets a strike. Sophie again here. She got 9, leaves that 7 pin. Springfield gets 9. Oh, nope. Pin fell there. Nice spare by Soph. Kendall up now. Kendall with a nice shot there. She gets 9, leaves that 7-pin behind. Yep. Oh. Kicked it out just a little too far, dropped it down in the channel. First ball, 10th frame, Ariana. Nice looking shot there. She gets them all to fall. Spare for Springfield. Second ball on the way here. Little light it looked like, but she still gets them all. Ball here for Erie. She gets another strike. The girls will finish that game with a 191. Springfield, first ball, 10th frame. She starts out with a strike. Got Clay had back-to-back strikes in the 7th and 8th. Followed by a 6-1 and an 8 count to start the 10th. Liberty Benton finished with a 180. Sonora's just wrapping up their game. Got Whitmer with a 119. Another nice shot by Springfield, but she gets a 9 count. So if she picks up this 10-pin, they'll finish with a 150. Gets it. So that's a 150 game for the third Baker for Springfield. See, Bryan finishes with a 156. An 8 count with a big split for Liberty Center there in the 7th. She's got to pick up the 6-7. Clay finishes with a 176. Tenora finished with a 111. Whitmer goes straight through the head pin, starts out with a 9 count. Got Brenna starting off the 4th Baker with a strike. heavy there for Springfield. She gets an 8 count. Alexa with a nice shot there. She gets 9, leaves that 10 pin. Good pickup by Alexa. Sophie a little heavy on her shot. She got 8. Missed spare by Springfield. Sophie gets it. Eastwood with an 8-9 count to finish out their Baker. They finish with a 145. Looks like Perrysburg's got a 6 count in the 9th frame here. Going to pick up the bucket. Kendall with a 7 count. It's got the 3-6-9. And Perrysburg gets 2 out of the 4. That'll bring up the last bowler in the 10th frame. Nice spare there by Brian. Might have been the 1-3-8-9. Good spare by Kendall. Area a little light on that shot. She got 7. Like 2-4-10. Looks like Liberty Center finished with a 176. I think that was Clay. Liberty Center finished with a 94, it looks like. Perrysburg last ball here. She gets it. They'll finish with a 98. Perry's ball on the way. She got 2. Brenna threw a 9 count there. Leaves the 10 pin. Good spare there by Brenna. Lexa with an 8 count, leaves the 2-8. Springfield a little heavy on her shot. She got 7. Leaves the 4-7-10. Lexa spare on the way here. She got 1 out of the 2. That sleeper pin. Strike in the 3rd frame down there for Eastwood. Brings up Soph here. Nice looking shot by her. Just misses the 10 pin. She got 9. Just misses the 10 there. Kendall comes in a little light on her shot, got 7. Leaves the 1-2-7. Just misses that 7 pin. That was a nice try there by Kendall. Barry here, first ball, 10th frame. Nice looking shot by her for a strike. Strike in the 9th and a 9 square strike in the 10th for Perry or Springfield to finish with a 139. Second ball on the way here. Another nice looking shot by Airy for another strike. nice shot by Aerie to finish it out with 3 in a row to finish that Baker game with a 156. Right there to start that game off for Springfield. Brings up Brenna. Brian's a little light on her shot for an 8 count there on lane 6. Brenna lets it roll. Nice looking shot by her to start that game off with a strike. Up Lily here. Nice looking roll for Lily. She gets a strike. Here. Soap with a nice shot. She gets 9, leaves the 7 pin. Spare on the way here. Doesn't quite get it out there. Spare there by Springfield. Kendall here. Looked like it was a little light there. She gets 9, leaves that 5 pin. Kendall picks it up. I think they were a little nervous there. Came in just a little light there at the end, just to kiss it over. It's a strike in the 5th there for Springfield. That's back-to-back strikes for them. Got Aerie here. Aerie with a strike. Like Whitmer with a 105 and Bryan with a 144. I think Eastwood with a 100. Brings up Perrysburg here, first ball in the 10th frame. Brenna's ball on the way. She goes Brooklyn. She gets 9, leaves that 5 pin. Brenna spare on the way here. Gets it. Brings up Lily here. 7th frame. Another nice shot by her. She gets 9. Leaves the 4 pin. Doesn't quite get it over there. Liberty and Clay both start out their Bakers with strikes. Sophie with an 8 count. Nasty 4-10 split. Springfield with a 2-8 sleeper there on lane 8. So spare on the way. Going for 1 and she gets it. Spare there by Whitmer. Bryan with a nice looking strike there on lane 5. Springfield spare on the way. Pulls it to the left, doesn't get either of them. Got Kendall now. 9th frame. Nice looking shot by her for a 9 count. Pick up there by Kendall. Springfield looked like she was going to get a 6 count. Had a couple fall there at the end, but still leaves her with a nasty 7-10. Might have been hoping for that last pin there, that 4 pin to stay standing. Airy with a first ball strike there in the 10th. Carey a little light on that shot, gets 8. Leaves the 210. Almost kicked it over enough there, but not quite. Girls will finish that Baker with a 173. So after the first 3 Baker games, we got Napoleon girls in the lead with a 579, followed up by Liberty Benton with a 480, Bryan with a 456, Springfield with a 420, Clay with a 418, Perrysburg with a 356, Eastwood with a 345, Liberty Center with a 334, Whitmer with a 328, and Tenora with a 317. On the boys' side, we got Liberty Benton in first place with a 588, followed by Napoleon with a 571, so not far behind. Tenora with a 548, Clay with a 518, Bryan with a 511, Whitmer with a 511, Perrysburg with a 483, Springfield with a 463, and Liberty Center with a 431. So boys are in second, girls are in first after the first 3 Bakers. Brenna starting things off again. Nice looking shot by her. She gets 9, leaves it 7. It just misses inside. Lily with a 9 count leaves the 4-pin. Spare looks good, she covers. this roll. She's going to go heavy. 10 wiggles but doesn't fall, so she gets 7. Leaves the 2-4-10. So it gets 2 out of your 3 there. Got Kendall here. She gets them all to fall. The ball got a little too far out on her. I wasn't quite sure it was going to come back, but it did. Nice looking strike by Ari. Liberty Center with a near pickup there. She had the 2-4-8-10 spare. Got Brenna with a 9 count, leaves the 3-pin. Whitmer finished their Baker game with a 123. Brian with a 9 spare in the 10th. As she picks up this strike, they'll finish that game with a 143. Got Eastwood finished with a 148. Like Liberty Center finished with a 92. Clay finished with a 95. Brian gets the strike, so they finished with a 143. Brenna with the spare, brings up Lily now. Lily a little light on her shot. She gets 8, leaves the 2-7. Good spare there by Lily. Looks like Clay's got a 2-3-6 spare. Brings up Sophie here. Looks like she's gonna go heavy. She does and gets 8. She leaves the 4-7. Nice spare there by Springfield. Ryan's a little light on her shot. Good spare by Soph. Might have been a tad heavy on that shot, got 9. That's the 6 pin. Good cover there. Nice ball there by Ari to get a 9 count to start off the 10th frame. Good spare. Got a 106 Baker down there by Tenora. Ari's last ball here. She finishes with a strike, so the girls will finish that Baker with a 178. Springfield with a strike in the 9th and a first ball strike in the 10th. Springfield finishes that Baker with a 181. Avery starting out this game. She gets a 9 count, leaves that 7 pin. Springfield starts out their game with a strike. Good spare by Avery there. A couple of the girls this year, they picked up the fact that if they wave their hand, they can send a little breeze down there and help the ball get over. Not sure if you picked that up. About 3 or 4 of them do that now. Brings up Alexa here, second frame. She's a little light on her shot, gets 7, leaves the 1-2-10. Alexa was trying to wave it over there, but it didn't quite catch. She got 2 out of the 3 there. Macy with a strike there in the 3rd. We had Whitmer had strike in the 8th, 9th, first ball 10th. She gets a 9 count. She picks this up. They'll finish with a 156. Kendall with a nice looking strike there. That's back-to-back for the girls. So strike for Springfield there in the 4th. Got Airy now. Nice looking shot by her for a strike. Strike for Springfield there in the 5th. 2 in a row for them. Got Avery now. A little heavy with her shot. She gets 8. Leaves the 6-10. Ryan leaves her spare attempt a little inside there. Avery's ball on the way now. Looks good, just misses the 6-pin though. Springfield with 2 out of the 3 on hers. Got Alexa bowling now. Alexa goes a little heavy on that shot for another 7 count. I'm sorry, a 5 count. Here's the 3, 6, 3, 4, 6, 7, 10. Chops and gets 1 out of the 5. Gracie with a strike. Kendall a little light, she gets 7. She's a 3.56. Kendall gets 1 out of 2. Brings up Aerie now in the 10th frame. Might have been a tad heavy, but she still sends them all to the back there. Good first strike in the 10th for Aerie. Nice looking shot there for another strike. Light on the last shot for an 8 count. Girls finish that Baker with a 172. First ball strike in the 10th for Springfield. 9 spare strike in the 10th for Perrysburg to finish with a 118. Eastwood with a strike 9 in the 10th. She picks this up. They'll finish with a 125. Got an 8-9 strike for Tenora and an 8 count in the 10th. There's 2 strikes for Springfield there in the 10th frame. Liberty Benton with a spare miss in the 10th to finish with a 130. Springfield with 3 strikes there in the 10th frame to finish with a 154. Springfield stumbled there at the line, and she drops her ball right in the gutter. Got Avery starting things off for the girls here, and she goes a little heavy with a 9 count. Good spare by Avery. Brenna here. Nice looking shot by her. She gets a strike. Macy with another strike for the girls. Strike in the third there for Springfield. Kendall with another nice roll for a strike. Back-to-back strikes for Springfield there. Got Airy here, 5th frame. A little heavy on her shot. She gets 9, leads to 7. So it should be after 6 Baker games. For the girls, we got Napoleon with a 1086, Springfield in second with an 889, Liberty Benton in third, Bryan in fourth, Eastwood in fifth, Whitmer in sixth, Clay 7, Tenora 8, Perrysburg 9, and Liberty Center 10. Boys jump. Nope. All right, that's only after. I'll get you the boys' updates here in a second. So Avery a little light on her shot. She gets 9. Good spare there by Avery. Running a little light on her shot. She gets 8. Good spare there by Brenna. Nice strike there by Macy. Kendall with a 9 count there, leaves the 7 pin behind. Near pickup there for Springfield. I think it was the 210. Kendall drops the ball down in the channel there. Nice strike there for Springfield to start out the 10th. First ball, 10th frame here. A little light, she gets 9. It's 3 strikes in a row there for Brian in the 10th frame. They'll finish with a 157. Another strike in the 10th there for Springfield. Airy spare on the way, looks good. She covers. Last ball here for Airy. She gets a strike. Girls finally break the 200 mark with a 204. A lot of good games, but that was the first 200 for the day for them. Springfield finishes with 3 strikes. They'll finish that Baker game with a 182. Looks like Liberty Benton finishes with a 148. Nora with a 9 count there in the 9th after a strike. Let's see if she picks this up. Little too far outside there, drops it down to the channel. sure if I told you guys or not, but Eastwood finished with a 148. Perrysburg, first ball in the 10th. She leaves the bucket. 2-4-5-8. Avery got a 6 count there, leaves the 1-2-4-10. A little too far on the outside there. She got 1 out of the 4. Perrysburg with a 6 spare. She gets one more ball here. She gets a 9 count there, so they'll finish that game with a 112. Brenna with a nice looking shot for a 9 count. She leaves the 7 pin. Misses inside. It's 2 opens to start that game for the girls. It's a strike for Brian. So Brian with a strike, 7 spare strike in the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Not sure what they did in the first frame. Got Macy here. 3rd frame. She comes in a little light. She got 7, leaves the 1-2-8. Not trying to jinx the boys, but they're starting out their big game with the front 4 right now. Hunter gets another strike for the boys. Macy, good spare pickup there. Looks like Fox may have got a 9 count, leaves the 10 pin. With a missed attempt here. So that's back-to-back 9 opens. Got Kendall now. Kendall gets them all to fall. Springfield with an 8 count there. Leaves the 4-8. Brian with a missed spare after back-to-back strikes. Maybe 3 in a row. Aries ball here on the way. She's got a nice looking strike there. Boys. So quick update on the boys. Taking the lead is Tenora with an 11:47, followed by Brian with an 11:04. Napoleon is in 3rd with a 10:72, followed by Liberty Benton in 4th, Clay in 5th, Whitmer, Perrysburg, Springfield, Liberty Center, and Eastwood rounding out the boys' side. So they're on the boys. Fox picked up his spare, followed by a strike, and then a 5 count. Not sure who's bowling for the boys. Got Avery spare on the way, and it's good. She got a 9 spare there after 2 strikes. Christian was bowling. He got 3 out of the 5. Brenna's ball on the way here. Her might have been just a tad heavy. She gets 8. It's like the 6-8. Goes for it and just misses on the outside. It's a good spare there by Brian. May see a tad heavy, it looked like. She got 8. Macy spare all the way here. She gets it. Good cover. Here, 9th frame. Nice looking shot by her to get a strike. Losing track of the games here. Not sure if this is Baker number 7 or Baker number 9. I'm going to go on a limb and say this is 9 because I just got score updates. But Aries starts out 10th frame with a strike. Strike there in the 9th by Springfield. Aries' second ball, she comes in a little heavy. She gets 7. Nice looking shot by Springfield. She gets 9, leaves the 7th in. Let's see, Whitmer finished with a 141. Not sure what Brian finished with. Whitmer already started their game. Aries picks up the final 3. The girls finished that one with a 178. Perrysburg coming up in the 10th frame, working on a spare. Bryan starts out there, Baker with a strike. Perrysburg with a 9 count, looking to pick up a 10-10 here in the 10th frame. She does. That's back-to-back strikes now for Bryan to start out that Baker. Perrysburg with a strike to finish out that game with a 147. Lily Light starts out the Baker game for the girls here with a strike. Girls broke it out with Finish It, so I'm assuming this is Baker number 10. Eastwood finished with a 106. Sophie gets a 7 count here. It's like the 256. Bryan back on track with another strike there in the 4th frame. Count there by Bryan. Sophie spare on the way. Doesn't quite get it in there. She gets 1 out of the 3. Clay starting out the 10th frame on a 2 strike. And the 8th and 9th. She throws a 9 count there. Looks like maybe the 5 pin. Macy here, she tugs it. She got 3, 4. Springfield misses her spare attempt. Looks like Macy's got the 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 10. No, the 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8. At least they're all together. It should be relatively easy. Bryan a little light on her shot. Macy's spare here. Comes in light. She gets 3 out of the 6. Sorry. We got a 117 by Tenora and a 166 by Liberty Benton, it looks like. Kendall a little light on her shot. She gets 7. Leaves the 3, 6, 7. Got a 1 131 by Clay. Liberty Center just starting in the 9th frame. Springfield with a 4-8-10 spare she's trying to get, and she gets the 8-pin. Kendall spare on the way here. She's going for it. All right, she gets 1 out of the 3. It's a good attempt. Center with a 9 count after a strike on the 9th. Got Ari here. Ari's a little light on her shot. She got 7. Looking to pick up the 2-4-8 here. Liberty Center just misses the 10 pin on the inside. They'll finish that game with a 96. Spare pickup there by Springfield. Ari spare on the way, and she gets it. Lily Light, a little shot on hers. Lily Light, a little light on her shot there. Gets 7. The 2-4-5. So again, a relatively easy spare here. Just gets the 2 out of the 3. Two strikes in a row in the 9th, and starting out the 10th for the Bryan Bears there. Whitmer finishes with a 125. With a 9 count there, leaves the 7 pin. Drops it out just a little bit too far. Takes her down the channel there. Bryan finished their last baker with a 190. maybe that wasn't their last baker. Sorry. They finished with a 190. Whitmer finished with a 125. So yeah, Macy picked up her spare. No other scores right at this moment. Kendall's ball on the way here. Tad heavy on her shot. She gets 8, gets out of that mess. So she's got the 4-7 to pick up here. Good spare there by Kendall. The 8 spare in the 9th, that brings up Ariana here in the 10th frame. So he's going to be a tad heavy on there. She gets 8. Leads to 6-10. Springfield with a 7 spare in the 9th. Starts out with a strike in the 10th there. Leaves it inside just a little bit too far. The girls will finish their last baker with a 120. Not sure what happened that game, but hopefully they can take this break, get some food in their system, and come back firing on all cylinders. Just got confirmation. After the last team is done, there will be 15 minutes for their lunch break. And then we will resume with the top 6 teams going cumulative across the board. And so everybody versus everybody for the first 2 rounds. And when it comes down to the final 2 teams, then it will be a head-to-head battle, best of 3 bakers. Springfield with an 8 count in the 10th, so she picks up the split. They'll finish with a 173, but she'll probably only get 1, and she does. We'll finish that game with a 172. Eastwood down there on lane 3 with a strike 9 in the 10th frame. When she picks up this pin, they'll finish with a 124. Then on their pair is Perrysburg. She comes in a little light. She gets 6 to start out the 10th frame. She's got the 1, 2, 4, 10. just misses the 10 pin there, so Perrysburg will finish that Baker game with a 108. As Eastwood missed her spare attempt, and they finished with a 123. Looks like all the boys are done, so once the last girls team has finished bowling, like I said, once the last team is done bowling, they will have 15-minute lunch break. Looks like Perrysburg and Eastwood are just starting another Baker. All right, sorry about that. I had to step out for a second. Looks like we had a 96 Baker, a 122 Baker. I'm not sure who bowled these, so I apologize. So 96, 122, 121, and 81. And then again, that was Napoleon with a 120, Springfield with a 172. Hold on one second. All right, so it looks like Brian and Whitmer are done with a 157 and a 143. We got Eastwood and Perrysburg wrapping up their first or their last game. I am going to step out for a minute so I can go get my lunch, and then we'll be back with the championship rounds after that. Thank you.
Sean Gulliver, can I see your score sheet, please? Ashley Whitney, where did you disappear to? Need you at the counter, eh? Ashley. Our bowlers and coaches will be starting back up at 1:20. 1:20. Girls coaches, we have results for you here at the counter. Girls coaches, stop up here, please. So coaches, you're hanging on to your score sheets and using round 2 for the next round. We'll be doing 2 games, total pins against the field. And then after, we'll be cut, right now we're taking the top 6 teams. After round 2, we'll cut to the top 4. And then those total pins will carry over into round 3 and add those with the 2 games of round 3. And then we'll get the results for the two teams that will be going for the Baker Bash Championship. All right, I'm going to give you the results on the girls division. In 10th place was Clay with an 1100. You can clap for that. Thank you. In 9th place with 1128, Liberty Center. In 8th place with 1142 is Tenora. And again, this is the girls division. In 7th place with 1189, Perrysburg. And here are your finalists going into the second round. In 6th place with 1221, Whitmer. In 5th place with a 1233, Eastwood. In 4th place with a 1437, Liberty Benton. In 3rd place with a 1542, Springfield. In 2nd place with a 1554, Bryan. And in 1st currently with a 1760, Napoleon. Your matchups and lane assignments are as follows. This again is for the girls division. Bowling on 3 and 4, Napoleon and Whitmer. The higher seed team, Napoleon, gets choice of starting lane. On 5 and 6, higher seed team, Springfield and Liberty Benton on 5 and 6. Springfield, you're the higher seed team. You get choice of starting lane. And then on 7 and 8 will be Bryan and Eastwood. Bryan, you are the higher seed and have your choice of starting lane. In the boys division, in 10th place, Eastwood with a 978. In 9th place with a 1550, Liberty Center. In 8th place with a 1620, Perrysburg. In 7th place with a 1650, Springfield. And here are your qualifiers, starting with 6th place with a 1666, Clay. In 5th place with a 1731, Whitmer. In 4th place with a 1798, Bryan. In 3rd place with an 1815, Liberty Benton. In 2nd place with a 1857, Tenora. And in 1st place with a 1913, Napoleon. There are your matchups and lane assignments in the boys division. On lane 17 and 18, Napoleon and Clay. Napoleon gets your choice of the starting lane, 17 and 18. On 19 and 20, we have Tenora and Whitmer. Tenora, you have your choice of the starting lane. And on 21 and 22, Liberty Benton and Bryan. Liberty Benton has the choice of the starting lane there. And yes, coaches, if you haven't already figured it out, lane probably doesn't make a whole lot because you're going to bowl on each lane one time. This is 2 games against the field, total pins. 4 teams will be advancing to the next round. You have 3 minutes. Coaches, we are not going to come around and gather scores for this round. It's just going to go way too fast. So when you're done with your 2 games, bring your score sheet to the counter and we'll do the tabulating. All right, your lanes are coming on. Set your lineups. Let's rock and roll.
All right, here we go. Back in action now. I think the boys are in second place, going into the top 6. Girls are in first. Again, it's a cumulative score. So 2 Bakers, top 4 teams advance. Another 2 Bakers adding to the total of the first 2. Top 2 advance. And after that, it will be head-to-head best of 3. So we got Avery starting things off with a strike. Matched up with Whitmer here. We got Springfield with a strike. Got 8 spare by Liberty Benton. Back-to-back strikes for Springfield. Got Alexa now. Alexa's gonna come in a little light. She gets a sleeper. 8 count. Got 8 open for Whitmer here. Strike for Brian. Springfield a little too far outside, drops it down the channel. Brian with a 9 count. Alexa picks up her spare. Springfield pulls over Brooklyn's side. She got 7. Brian with a 9 open there in the second frame. Got a 9 count by Whitmer. It's a nice looking shot by Brian. She gets 9, leaves the 10 pin. Springfield's going to go over Brooklyn's side. She gets 5. Must have missed Macy Boland. She got 6. Look at the 3 at least. She got the back 8 pin. So she's got a 6-1 there in the 3rd frame. Nice shot by Springfield to get 3 out of the 5 there. Liberty Benton with a 1 count there in the 4th frame. Bryan with back-to-back 9 opens. Springfield goes Brooklyn, but she gets them all to fall. Got Kendall with some 9 count. She leaves a 7 pin there. A 9-pin spare there by Liberty Benton. Kendall with a 9 open there in the 4th for Napoleon. Springfield with a strike there. That's back-to-back for them. 5th and 6th frame. Missed spare by Eastwood. Bryan now with a strike in the 4th. The 5th bowler, she gets a strike. Airy with a nice looking shot for a 9 count. Springfield with back-to-back strikes in the 5th and 6th. She goes Brooklyn, gets 9. Airy spare looks good. She covers. Whitmer with a missed spare attempt there on lane 3. Liberty Benton gets 2 out of the 3 there. Needed to go over Brooklyn and ride that rail down, but she does not. Nice looking strike there by Avery. Strike there for Whitmer in the 6th frame. Strike for Liberty Benton. Bryan with a 4th and 5th frame strike and an 8 spare in the 6th. Crosses over a little bit heavy. She gets 8. Brings up Alexa here. Frame 7 on lane 4. Her ball's a little light again. She gets 5. That's a strike in the 9th there for Springfield. Alexa wound up getting 4 out of the 5 there in the 7th frame, I'm sorry. Here's Macy now. Macy with a strike. Springfield a little heavy on her first ball in the 10th frame. They had a 7 spare strike in the 8th and 9th. Another strike for the girls there. Kendall with a nice looking shot there in the 9th frame. Spare there by Springfield. They'll get one more here in the 10th. Harry's first ball looks good. She gets a strike. Another strike. That's a strike for Liberty Benton there. Lane 6. Last ball, 10th frame for Springfield here. She gets another strike, so they'll finish their first Baker with a 169. Bryan drops it down at the last second there for an open in the 8th. Harry's second ball, she gets 6. Looks like the 1-2 6-10. Decent looking shot by Bryan there in 9th frame, but she gets 9. So we got Springfield finished with a 169. They're the first team done here out of the 6. Good spare there by Liberty Benton. Harry's last ball, she gets 2. So we'll finish that game with a 174. Got last ball by Liberty Benton here. Comes in a little light. She finishes with an 8 count. They'll finish their first game with a 144. Got Eastwood finish their game with a 128. Bryan with a 9 spare in the 9th. Starts out the 10th frame with a 9 count. So right now you got Napoleon with a 174. You got Springfield with a 169. Liberty Benton with a 144. And Eastwood with a 128. Got Whitmer still bowling and Bryan still bowling. Just misses the spare there in the 10th. They'll finish with a 148. So right now that'll put Napoleon in first, I'm sorry. Springfield in second. Bryan in third. Liberty Benton in 4th. Eastwood in 5th and Whitmer in 6th after one game. They got one more Baker game and then they will drop to the top 4. Springfield starts out her game with a strike, their game with a strike, as well as Liberty Benton. Avery's first ball on the way. She crosses over Brooklyn side, but gets them all to fall. It's another strike for Springfield there. It's a 9 count for Whitmer. Liberty Benton looking to pick up a 2-pin spare here. It's a strike for Eastwood. Got Brenna with a strike. Macy leaves a 9 count. Looks like the 6-pin. We got Springfield starting out hot, running the front 3 right now. Bryan got 1 out of the 4. Nice Nice looking ball there by Springfield. She gets a 9 count, leaves the 10 pin. Macy with a good pickup there. Eastwood starts out with a strike, then goes gutter, followed up by another strike there in the third. Springfield misses her spare attempt. Got Kendall with a 9 count. It's like the 2 pin maybe. Covers that up. Strike there by Ariana. Springfield with a 9 open in the fourth, followed by a 9 spare in the fifth there. Avery crosses over Brooklyn again, and she gets 9. Leaves the 6 pin behind. We got Brian with back-to-back strikes in the third and fourth. Good spare there by Avery. It's a strike by Brenna. Brian had 3 strikes in a row, followed up by a 9 spare there in the 6th. Macy with an 8 count. Looks like the 2-7. Macy chops, gets 1 out of the 2 there. Kendall with a 4-6-7-10 split there. She picked up 6 on her first ball. Springfield with a missed spare attempt there. Kendall gets 2 out of the 4. Brings up Erie here in the 10th. Spare, 9 spare in the 6th and 7th, or 7th and 8th. Brian strikes in the 9th, brings up their anchor bowler. So Erie got 9 out of her first ball. Looks like the 2 in. Strike there for Eastwood in the 9th frame. Good cover there by Erie. Strike by Brian in the 10th. Eastwood comes in a little light on her shot in the 10th frame to get 7. Erie's last ball, a little light. She gets 8. Girls will finish that game with a 182. So we got Brian with the first ball strike in the 10th, followed up a little heavy on that shot. She gets 8. Missed spare there by Whitmer in the 10th. They'll finish that game with a 106. Springfield starts out their 10th frame with a 6 count. Leaves the 1, 2, 4, 8. As Liberty Benton finished with a 156. Eastwood finished with a 121, and Bryan finished with a 198. So quick numbers off the top of my head would put Napoleon still in first, followed by Bryan in second. Then Springfield in third. And my guess would be Liberty Benton in fourth, rounding out your top 4. That is completely unofficial. But now after the 2 games, coaches will bring up the scores. We'll do a quick tally and figure out who moves on to round number 2. Again, round number 2 is 2 more bakers adding to the total of your first 2 bakers. So scores do not reset until the final 2. Then it is at 0, and it is a best of 3 head-to-head matchup.
Boys coaches, we need your score sheets, please. Just wait here while we tabulate, and we'll give your score sheet right back to you. All right, in the girls division, in 6th place with a 200 is Whitmer. 5th place, I'm sorry, with a 240 Eastwood. In 4th place and moving on, Liberty Benton with a 300. In 3rd place with a 324 Springfield. 2nd place with a 346 Bryan. 1st place with a 356 Napoleon. Your matchups for round 3 and your total pins from round 1 will be added into these 2 game total. So your matchups on 3 and 4 will be Bryan and Springfield on 3 and 4, and then on 7 and 8 is Napoleon and Liberty Benton. Girls, if you'd hold up for just a second while we tabulate and announce the guys' teams moving on. All right, in the boys division, in 6th place with a 304, Napoleon. In 5th place with a 310, Tenora. And advancing on, in 4th place with a 325, Clay. 3rd place with a 340, Bryan. 2nd place with a 357, Liberty Benton. And in 1st place with a 362, Whitmer.
So from the sounds of that, the boys wound up dropping down to 6th place and will not advance on to the final rounds.
All right, and matchups for round 3. Again, two games with total pins added into your first round total to see who goes up for the championship. Bowling together on lane 17 and 18 is Liberty Benton and Bryan. And on 21 and 22, Whitmer and Clay.
So I was correct. It is Napoleon, Springfield, Bryan, and Liberty Benton. So down here on, let me switch the cameras here quick. My bad. That, so we got Liberty Benton and Napoleon down here on 7 and 8. Avery a tad heavy on her shot. She gets 7. Leaves the 4, 6, 7. Liberty Benton with a strike, followed up with a 7 count. Avery goes for the spare pickup, gets 1 out of the 3 there. Brenna here. Brenna with a nice looking shot. She gets 9, leaves that 7 pin. Look good. Not sure if it slid over there or what happened, but counted it as a strike, but the 7 was still standing. Bryan with an 8 spare 7. Springfield with an 8-1 5 open right now in the first and second frame. So Liberty Benton with a strike 7 spare 9 spare. Springfield with a strike there. Just a tad too far outside, leaves that 7 pin standing. Another 9 spare there by Liberty Benton. Brings up Macy here in the 3rd frame. Macy a little light on her shot. She gets 6. Girls excited, they're hoping to go golfing here. We'll leave 4 pins behind. The girls like to go golfing so they can chant 1, 2, 3, 4. Ball on the way. Come on, Mace. Looks good. Just misses the 4 pin. Nice little heavy head pin action there for Liberty Benton to get the strike in the 5th frame. Got a 6 spare there for Bryan, followed up by a 7 count. Kendall with a strike. Spare there by Springfield. Area a little light on her shot, it looks like. She got 8, leaves the 2-10. Springfield with a missed spare there. She got 1 out of the 2. I'm sorry, Liberty Benton. Springfield's ball on the way here on lane 4. Nice looking strike there for her. Harry picks up 1 out of the 2 there. Brian with 2 out of the 3 on her split. Brings up Avery now. Avery a tad heavy. She gets 5. I'm sorry, 4. She'll get 3. Excuse me, 4. It's a strike for Brian there in the 5th frame. Nice looking shot there by Liberty Benton. She gets 9, leaves the 10 pin. Brings up Brenna here. Brenna with a nice looking strike. May see a little light on her shot. Gets 8. Leaves that 4-10 behind. Liberty Benton crosses over Brooklyn there. She gets a 9 count to start out the 10th frame. Got Macy spare here on the way. Leaves it inside just a tad. Doesn't pick up any. Spare there for Brian in the 6th frame, followed up by a 9 count. Kendall with a strike there in the 9th. Nine spare to start the 10th there for Liberty Benton. Area with a 9 count to start the 10th here. Leaves that 7 pin behind. Liberty Benton finishes there. Baker with a 177. Aries spare on the way. She covers. She'll get another ball here. Not looking good right now here. It's a strike for Springfield in the 9th. A strike for Brian in the 9th. And they have back-to-back. They have a 9 spare in the 7th, a strike in the 8th, a strike in the 9th, bringing up their anchor bowler here in the 10th. Aries last ball on the way. Tad Heavy, she gets 9. Girls will finish that game with a 127. So Liberty Benton with a 177, Napoleon with a 127. We got Brian here. First ball, strike in the 10th. See what she does on this second ball here. They're on pace for a 208. That's a strike for Springfield, so that's 3 in a row. So the 9 count there on the second ball. She picks this up. They'll finish with a 197. Last ball, 10th frame here for Springfield. She's a little light. She got 8. They'll finish with a 174. So Lily starts things off with the girls here with a 7 count, leaving the 3, 6, 10. Liberty Benton starts out with a 9 count, leaving the 2 pin. Again, that's Bryan with a 197. Springfield with a 174. Good spare by Lily. Liberty Benton here with a spare. Brings up Brenna here. Second frame. Comes in just a little light. She gets 7. Good cover there by Brenna. That's back-to-back 7 spares for the girls. Spare missed there by Liberty Benton. We got Sophie here. A little heavy for Soph. She gets 8. Good spare there by Sophie. Missed spare by Liberty Benton. Missed spare there by Bryan. Springfield's got a spare attempt here. She gets 1 out of the 2. There's Kendall. Kendall tugs, goes Brooklyn. She gets 7. Good cover there by Kendall. Spare there by Bryan. Harry goes straight through the head pin, but sends them all to the pit. Benton crosses over Brooklyn's side. She gets 5. Brian heavy on her shot. She got 9. See Springfield working on an 8-1 open in the second, looks like. And then she got an 8-1 open there in the third. So Lily, she gets 9. Leaves the 3-pin. Liberty Benton spare on the way. She gets 2. So strike there in the fourth, it looks like. Can't read. I'm sorry. I think that was the fourth. Yep, that was the fourth for Brian, or Springfield. 9 spare there for Lily. A little light on the shot for Liberty Benton there. She got 8. Leaves the 1-2. Missed spare by Brian. Brian a little heavy on her shot. Pin bounces back into play, splits the 2 pins, takes 1 out. She'll get a 9 count. Brian with a 9 open there in the fourth. Brings up their anchor bowler. Spare on the way for Liberty Benton. She picks it up. Decent looking shot there by her. She gets 9, leaves the 10 pin. Brenna with a spare. It's a spare by Springfield in the 5th frame. Liberty Benton a little light on her shot. She gets 8. Leaves the 2-7. Brian just misses a 10 pin there. That's back-to-back 9 opens for them. Sophie here, she's gonna go Brooklyn side, gets 9, leaves the 4 pin. Strike by Brian there. Good pickup by Sophie. It's a 7 count for Liberty Benton. Brian goes heavy straight through the head pin. She gets 9 though. Kendall with a strike in the 9th. A strike there in the 7th, it looks like, for Springfield. Spare by Liberty Benton. Spare there in the 7th by Brian. Area looked to be a little heavy, I didn't see it, but from the pins that are standing, I would assume she went heavy on that shot. She gets 7. So strike by Brian there in the 8th. Spare by Airy there. Girls sitting at a 180 right now. Back-to-back back-to-back strikes there for Springfield. It's like the 7th and 8th. Spare by Liberty Benton there. Airy a little light on her shot, got 7. Girls will finish that game with a 187. So much better than the last game. 9 count there to start the 10th frame for Liberty Benton. Missed spare by Brian.
Coaches, when you're done with round 2, remember to bring your score sheets to the counter. Thank you.
Spare there by Liberty Benton. She'll get another ball here in the 10th. So Bryan with an 8 open in the 9th brings up their anchor bowler. Sounded like she dropped it there. She goes a little heavy on that shot. She gets 8. Spare by Springfield. So it's a strike in the 7th, strike in the 8th, 8 spare in the 9th, bringing up the anchor bowler here in the 10th. Liberty Benton goes heavy through the head pin. She gets, well, she did get them all to fall. So that's a strike there to finish out their game. They'll finish with a 143. So first ball strike for Springfield there. Strike by Springfield there. That's back-to-back in the 10th there. Brooklyn strike for Springfield. So wrapping up the last 3-4 frames will be strike, strike, 8 spare, strike, strike, strike for Springfield. They'll finish that game with a 182. Do a quick tally on the scores here to see which 2 teams will advance.
All right, after round 3 in the girls division, in 4th place, Liberty Benton with a 620. In third place with a 670, Napoleon. Second place with a 680, and we'll be bowling for the championship, Springfield. And in first place by 1 pin with a 681, Brian. You two teams will be matching up on 9 and 10. All right, Brian and Springfield. Might be some strategy involved, coaches. Brian and Springfield, you're bowling best of 3 bakers. Brian, you are the higher seed. You get to choose if you want to start on the left or the right. And for the boys, in 4th place with a 673 is Clay. 3rd place with a 699 is Brian.
Well, in case you couldn't hear Randy talking there,
2nd place and bowling for the championship with a 735, Liberty Benton. And in first place, it was a 752 is Whitmer.
And Brian,
you guys will be bowling on 15 and
took first and
16.
second by 1 pin.
Whitmer, you are the higher seed. You decide which lane you're starting on.
Take the championship round here between Springfield and Bryan down to lanes 9 and 10. Again, this is going to be a best of 3 Baker series, not total score. Springfield's going to get things started up on the lane first here. Comes in a little light. She leaves the bucket. heavy. She gets 8. Brian up for her spare first. She picks it up. Springfield picks up 3 out of the 4 there. A little light on that shot. She got 9 though. Strike for Springfield. A spare there by Brian. Like she was a little nervous as the ball rode down the rail there. Brian a little light on her shot. She got 7. Springfield with a 7 count there. Spare by Brian. Nice spare pick up there by Springfield. Brian a little light on her shot. She got 6. He's the 1, 2, 4, 10. Brian gets 2 out of the 4 there to open up in the 4th. Springfield with a 8 count there in the 4th frame. Nice spare there by Springfield. The strike by Brian. The strike for Springfield. Brian sends it out just a little too far outside, doesn't come back. She gets 7. Springfield's a little heavy with her shot. She gets 8. Spare attempt on the way for Brian. Looks good. She gets it. Decent looking shot there by Bryan. She gets 9. Spare attempt on the way for Springfield. Just misses it. Good attempt there. Spare attempt is good for Bryan. They're on lane 9. A 9 count for Bryan there. Or for Springfield, I'm sorry. Nice looking shot by Bryan again for another 9 count. Springfield spares there in the 7th frame. Bryan spares. So Bryan entering the 9th frame, Springfield entering the 8th frame. Teams kind of neck and neck. Bryan with a 198 max, Springfield with a 205. Ball's on the way here. Nice looking shot there. She got 9, leaves the 7 pin. Like Bryan's waiting here, letting Springfield finish up the 8th frame before they start their 9th. Springfield hoping to keep the pressure here. Drops it down just at the last second, opens the door. Bryan's ball on the way here. Ooh, nice looking shot, leaves a 7-10. Springfield comes a little heavy on her shot. She gets 7 there in the 9th. And back and forth little battle here between Bryan Golden Bears and the Springfield Blue Devils. Splits the uprights there for the field goal. Unfortunately, she does not get 3 points. So has an 8 open there for Bryan in the 9th frame. Springfield copies, does the same thing there, does not pick up any. So going into the 10th frame, we have a max for Bryan of a 174 and a max for Springfield of a 160. Bringing up both anchor bowlers here. First ball, 10th frame. Nice looking shot there. She gets 8. First ball for Springfield on the way. She gets them all to fall. See if Bryan can cover up here. Ball's on the way. Looks good. She does. balls on the way for Springfield. Nice looking shot there. Pin does not roll over there, gets 9. So with that, Bryan Golden Bears will take the first Baker game. Bryan will finish their first Baker with a 162. Springfield picks up their spare, but they finish that one with a 150. Again, this is a best of 3 series, so if Bryan wins this next Baker, that is it, and they are the champions today. Springfield's getting started again here. First ball, second game. Comes in a little light. She gets 7. Like the 2-7-8 maybe. Bryan with a 7 count as well. Looks like the 3-5-6. Both doable spares here. Bryan's a little easier though. She covers hers. Springfield pulls the ball to the left there, gets 1 out of the 3. Bryan with a 9 count there in the second. Springfield a little heavy on her shot. She gets a 9 count. Cover there by Bryan. Springfield a little too far outside, drops it down the channel. Bryan with a 7 count leaves a nasty looking split here. Looks like the looks like the 7-9-10, but I have a hard angle here. So Bryan got 1 out of the 3. Springfield with a 9 count leaves a 7 behind. cover there by Springfield. So Brian with a 7-10 split there. She gets 1 out of the 2. So strike for Brian there in the 5th frame. Nice looking ball by Springfield. She gets a 9 count though. Just a tad too far outside on that spare attempt for Springfield. Brian covers her spare there. Brian comes in on the 7th frame with a 5 count. It's a strike for Springfield there in the 6th. Missed spare opportunity by Brian. She gets 4 out of the 5. That's a strike for Springfield there. Nice looking ball by Brian. She gets a 9 count. Leaves that 7 pin. Good cover by Brian. Springfield a little light on their shot. She gets 7. All right, I apologize. I had an important phone call that I had to step away, and it just kind of sprung up on me. So with that being said, Springfield looks like they may have fallen apart there at the end, and Bryan finished strong to take the 2-game victory. So today's championship is won by your Bryan Golden Bears, not your Golden Bears because we're Napoleon, the Bryan Golden Bears. And again, Napoleon took third today, so thanks for watching. I'm going to mute the mic as the camera will not pick up the awards ceremony. I'll have you, if you're interested in watching, just swing on over there to the boys live stream and listen to what Chris has to say. All right, again, I'm going to mute the mic. I'm not going to stop anything. I'm going to let Chris take care of that. Thanks for watching today on the 2025 NWO Baker Bash. Have a good day. Thanks.
9th and 10th frame roll-off. Each coach must select one individual to do the 9th and 10th frame roll-off. Whitmer, you are the higher seed, so you'll have your choice of starting lane. Your starting lane will be your 9th frame, and then you'll switch lanes to do your 10th frame. All right, we'll start with the ladies because they've been waiting the longest. Our runner-up for the ladies division, we got Springfield. If you want to come forward and receive your awards, runner-up, ladies. Congratulations. Our tournament champion, our Baker tournament champion for 2025 for the ladies division is Brian. All right, how about them boys? What a match. I think that's the first we've ever had to have a 9th and 10th frame roll off. That was so exciting. Thank you for that. And our runner-up for the boys division, 2025, Whitmer. Come on up and receive your awards. All right, be proud. Great match, good work. And your Baker champion boys division is Liberty Benton. Come up and receive your awards. I'd like to thank everybody for participating again this year. Please remember to make sure your toolkits are complete. Look for your towels, your chamois, your new skin, your puff balls. Make sure you got all your equipment.